Welcome to episode 15 of my EUROPA playthrough of Stationeers on Stationeer difficulty. But you will already have realized this isn't EUROPA at all, this is Mars. What's going on? Why am I showing you this? Because I just figured out how rockets work, man. I'm so exhilarated, I need to... that's the first thing I'm gonna do in survival. This is creative. Now I know how these things work. I even tied it to my tablet. Maybe though I should first set the destination, as the thing will just stay here. Map. Let's go into orbit, which will become very relevant very soon, not in this playthrough right now, but the devs are currently working on the orbital stations, so we can build a station in orbit, and we will have one on the planet too, or on the moon. Simultaneously, both will be simulated and you can switch between them somehow, I don't know how, but there will also be a crew module, so I guess one thing that you need to do is build a rocket. So thank God I'm now, well, thank me, I am now actually this far to, to make rockets. Lift off! Almost 24 kilonewtons. The highest I had so far was 38, which is ridiculous. I only need 9.78 kilonewtons. How much I need depends on the combination of the weight of the rocket and the gravity of the planet. These combined make the kilonewtons that you need to overcome. And, well, obviously that's already happened. Now this thing is flying towards orbit, we can see that here. Behold, it's flying towards orbit. Yep. And once it has arrived, we can actually tell it to automatically turn off stuff when it's there, but since I don't know everything yet, I'd rather do it manually. In other words, let's do it automatically now to learn a little bit more. And then I will switch over to the actual playthrough in a minute or two, and then I will definitely aim to get this thing off the ground, because people say this is late game, but I agree with Shadow Drake, from whom I basically learned this stuff, and whose account I now linked on my homepage. This is rather mid-game stuff, rockets, and it's good because it helps you yet again to get stuff, to get gases, to get materials. I mean, the next thing I want to do was a deep mine expedition. How about a rocket expedition to get materials? How's that, huh? Let's look at that, let's try that. So it has arrived at Mars orbit. I cannot delete this message or other messages that were here. You can also fold this again. Maybe I want to turn off the rocket engine, which I can currently only do with this thing, because whatever I switch here would be overridden. Okay, now let's land this thing again. This is now the target, and it's not currently going there, because the rocket engine would have to be turned on for that to happen. So here we can see what it's doing. I think I can now turn the rocket engine off again, because I think that was only to get this thing going. And now it will fall and fall and fall faster and faster and faster and faster and faster until it's impossible to catch it, I guess. So with that in mind, let me just turn off the logic chip that uses the tablet to override what I'm doing here on screen, because I guess it's more convenient to work with the things that I'm seeing here. Altitude, accelerating faster and faster. With 500 meters per second it will hit the landing thing, so that's not good. Maybe I want to turn the engine back on, but it seems far too late, right? So let's turn the pressure valve on then also. Oh, with only 1000, maybe that's not good enough. Let's go to 7000 and see how much kilonewtons thrust. Oh, 43 kilonewtons thrust. That's looking good. Slowing down, slowing down, slowing down. Okay, okay. That was too fast, but now you have seen one of the things you shouldn't do. This was my second landing ever. The first one, when I did that more carefully, there it worked. So we all learned something today. So let's move on to the actual Europa playthrough. Where everything is blue. Here we go. This is the brand new airlock made in episode 14, using the source code slightly altered from the garage, and works the same. Emptying into these tanks and then opening the airlock. All the buttons work. Emptying the airlock, repressurizing from here until those tanks are empty. Then this door will open because it has no other choice. Also, currently, this isn't actually yet station material. This is just some outdoor section, which also has some new battery room right here. Because maybe you remember, in one of the previous episodes I showed this section, which is a storage room. It looks pretty polished. Let's go into the station proper. Here's the garage, where the source code originated, here in this computer. The storage area looks more than any other area of the station like this is the way Stationeers is meant to be, the real indoor space and so forth. I mean, this is just a storage area. The real indoor would have tables and seats and a bed and whatever it would have, I don't know. Some desks. And that section, I think, should naturally begin over there. And that section should have a corridor here and various rooms and so forth and so on, and also an airlock to exit, and that's where we just came from. I don't know what the exact next steps are, though the Master Maximus, one of the YouTube commenters, nice guy, also one who actually gifted us a Stationeers key, made a video about that, and then gave that key, his key, to someone else, which was the idea, and everybody knows that's what went down. Told me that it would be a good idea not just to have the French fries, which I have over here. I mean, someone else gave me the tip of the fries, I believe. But also to make a loaf of bread, for which we need wheat. Well, so far I used only potatoes and soybeans. Soybeans to make the oil for the French fries. But the wheat, which we also have, can then be used to make bread. How do we make bread? Bread loaf. We need a microwave, we need flour, and we need soy oil. How do we get flour? Soy oil is easy. Just stuff one of these, one of the soy fruits, into the top here of the reagent processor, flip the switch, and then you will get a bottle, which is also growing down here. There's a plastic, you know, I've also put some plastic seeds in there. So flour, how do we do that then? Flour, pulverized wheat, a key ingredient in many foods created by the microwave and the kit automated oven. How to manufacture? Reagent processor, requirement wheat. Oh, so it's kind of like making French fries. 200 flour. Whoa. Wait, okay, how do we create flour again? Just put some wheat in? I will just try to put some wheat in. But maybe I want to get rid of some materials first. From building, and building, which is what I did in the previous episode. In this one I will also do that. Because I want to go and make rockets now. Wheat. Seeds and then 5 wheat. I will stuff all of these in here. And then we turn this on. And I wonder how much wheat is now in there. 25 grams, so 1 is 5. 1 is 5. If we need 200 grams, then that's 40. And now we have 5. Well, so I will exactly get 40 from this one. Actually, someone told me they can press Alt to get that more quickly. I don't know who was that. Sorry. Yeah, done goofed. Now I have 1 too little, 1 too few. Ah, yeah, if you press Alt and get the mouse pointer, the planting will be instant. That's interesting. So here we have 55 and here we have 25. Can we stack those? We cannot. So that's 780 and we need 200 for bread. Huh. Well, that'll be some time then. Anyway, let's let this simmer. Pop. Bip. Oh. Some cleaning up, maybe? Yeah, okay, let's start with some cleaning up, because that's really overdue. How do I deal with this? Let's put atmospheric construction materials over there. Passive vents. Non-insulated liquid pipes, insulated liquid pipes. Assorted stuff. Powered vent. Ah, there's a lot of stuff. Maybe I want to spread that out into multiple lockers, huh? Yeah, that's looking better. Advanced furnace. Well, that's one thing definitely to do soon, but not now. I need rockets. I need rockets. Welding torch, pipe radiator. Pipe radiator could go here. Insulate the tank. Okay, steel sheets. Should make some iron sheets just to get the row filled. Because I have so much iron from the deep miner. Yeah. Sheets. Iron wall. Where should I put that? Kit locker. That really belongs somewhere else. And some signs. Oh, reminds me why we're doing all this funny stuff. The battery room should have heated up to 35 degrees already, I guess. Well, wait, let's say 15. Mine's forced, yeah, because I alleviated the heat a bit. I need a cooling system for this room, but yeah, it's not high on my agenda right now. But good to see that everything is fine and the batteries are full, like they should be. In fact, personally, I think they should be kinda full, but not necessarily actually full. So that there's still some kind of balancing process going on. But I guess I'm gonna run into that one soon enough. That is a flat wall. That is a wall. Where do we put the frames? Could also be here. Those are iron walls. And that belongs in a museum. Yeah, that's better. 50 cables. Yeah, looking good. Okay, that does look a bit more orderly, safe. That's a step in the right direction. Now I need to... Hunger? What? I just ate, man. Or 7. 8. No, I think it was 8. Well, then just fall back to potatoes, since we can't make a loaf of bread right now. And, or should I make some potatoes again? I mean some fries. Why is the helmet closed? And immediately the food quality is falling. Maybe I should have drank something before. Soybean seeds. Soybean seeds. Soybeans. Soybean seeds. So with a cursor that's instant, I didn't know that. Is that a cheat or what should I call that? 10. Let's make some oil. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, the locker's right there, so no excuses. Oh, no more soybean seeds. Yeah. So how much water do we have left? 98 liters, that's good. Yeah. Next step, take a survey of the station. Like, what's the immediate next step? I mean, I want to go into rocketry. And I've never done this. Otherwise, it's completely new. Of course, I just did that, but that wasn't creative. Also, I would just load if something crashes, but the ideal way to play this, of course, is to live with the death that you created, and therefore to build carefully. So this will be the new wing, will be rather large, and I don't know what exactly I will put here, but it's supposed to look very ace, very high quality. This wind park might be expanded to this location, so then we have more power, which currently we don't need. Here we have a rather industrial looking area, so I could actually go and say, hey, let's build some rocket some Cape Canaveral kind of thing over here. And that seems reasonable. I'm wondering if I should expand this with another deep miner and 2 more centrifuges. Or how many do I need? This one's busy. That one's busy, both of them are almost full, but I have no traffic jam here. I wonder why, actually. Maybe they changed the numbers, or maybe I'm doing something differently by not stacking them first, or whatever. Something in here? Oh yeah, so pretty much more than a full ingot. Oh, what's this? Why is... Oh, what the fuck? Why is this open? Oh, yeah, okay, I stopped the outputting of ingots by switching this thing off, which was stupid, because this also stopped the inputting of ingots, but it wasn't a problem. So now we have 3 kilograms, we have 3,000 grams of iron here. 3,000! That is so good, man. But we might need much more soon. When we need steel, 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 and then we also might need steel, and we might need steel, and also steel. Therefore, I'm thinking about, and then actually doing, the expansion here. Just for the fuck of it. So let's print another deep miner and 2, not 3, more centrifuges. Should be 3 by my logic, but I mean I'm observing the 2 are actually not being overburdened, so let's make 2. That seems logical. Deep miner. Steel, electrum, invar, constantan. Steel, electrum, invar, constantan. Invar, we need to make tons of. Invar and constantan is stuff that we will definitely need a lot of soon. Electrum. I'm pretty sure I made a bunch of electrum, but maybe I used it up already, or it rolled some places where it shouldn't have. Or did I put it in some locker? I don't think so. So is there anything to be found? By the way, it's the garage. And the entire thing is an airlock. So I can prepare for my mission to the deep miners region, which is over there, quite a ways out, down the hill. And then when I'm prepared, I can just close the helmet and leave. Yeah. So where's all the electrum? I'm sure I had electrum. I had a lot of electrum. Here we have 96. In Germany, by the way, when we say 96, for example, we would say 96. So we would say 69, basically. So the most relevant information is not the one that you hear first, which is 90 in English, that's good, 96, because I mean, who cares about the 6 really? It's important that it's the 90. When in Germany we say the 6 first. That's stupid. On the other hand, I think that what in German-ish language countries is better is, I'm not entirely sure about that yet, but when we write numbers, we use the comma as the decimal point, as the decimal character. I mean, it's very important to distinguish where is the actual number and where is the decimal, whereas the little dots that we use to separate the number groups, they're not so important. So I think that's actually better visually when it comes to readability. I mean, don't think you're sitting right in front of it, but think about further away, or, you know, not good circumstances. Spit it out already. What is happening? What? Alright, I need to turn it off. Stupid me. And then we need invar and constant. Do we have some more invar? Solder? Constantan, invar. Okay, we can make one. And then we need 2 centrifuges. Oh, that's also over there. Okay. Then we need to prepare some things outdoors. Let's do that. I need cables. How do I have cables? 35 isn't too many cables. Maybe I should print some cables then. Do we have enough materials right here? Yeah, looking good. 50, 50, 50, 50. Okay. Heavy cables, also.
Oxygen low.
What? Did I close the helmet too late? Yeah, that's what it was. Don't scare me, man. I don't want to die. This was a smooth playthrough so far. Very smooth. No deaths, nothing. And I'm playing for 50 hours now or something. Okay, so the deep miner would go here, which obviously it cannot, because currently there's a cable. So I would have to move these cables over here. This is logic, that's why it's green. And this is blue, because these are blue. Don't ask. No, don't ask. I said no, I said no. Dude, I said no. No is what I said. I know it because I did. What could this deep miner area, not deep miner, what could this rocket thing look like? I think we should start with the intention, which is the rocket, so the landing pad basically. And then start building everything that it depends on around it. That sounds reasonable. Always start with the intention. In this case, start with the intention, with the manifestation of that intention. Yeah, looking almost good. But not quite. Deep miner goes brrr. Red cable goes here. Goes hither. For the deep miner we need a bunch of electronic parts. Are we done? Is it finished? Oh, that's new. It spat that out and couldn't. Electronic parts. Need a bunch of these, so we need more copper. Music, you asshole. Play something beautiful. Thriving towards fruiting. Yeah, the atmosphere is ideal, the temperature is good, the pressure is good, it's all good. I don't know how many I need. Definitely will need steel sheets. We'll definitely also need chutes. Don't know how many. I can't plant the deep miner right here, right? Placement requires terrain below. Yeah, well, I have to open these, or rather remove these steel frames. If I just open them like this, that's enough. But this means that if I place a deep miner now, I will actually have wasted those materials, those two steel frames. Weird, huh? So now the deep miner should say the cable is in the way. Blocked by cable straight. Okay. No storm is incoming. Okay, good. Then let's move this cable around. That's power. Oh, that large battery is still driving that stuff? Not bad. And then it ended, just then. And back in business, baby. Oh, the welder is now sorely empty. Okay. Deep miner. Oh, the green cable's in the way? Are you shitting me? Oh, come on. I made the red cable exactly like this because I thought the green cable should stay like this. Now tell me the green cable also has to be moved? Why is this in the way, man? I hate this. Which I hereby proclaim so that it is known by the world, by all the world, yes. Where is my mind? What is my mind?
Waste tank caution.
Shut up.
Power low.
Charging up. Good. Now to move the green cable, which is for logic control. And the welder's almost full again. Perfect. Now let's place the deep miner. Save. So what is expected of me now? 12 steel sheets welding torch. Okay. Screwdriver, 5 cable coil. Electronic parts, cable coil, screwdriver. I have 10 and afterwards I have 6. Now before we continue, of course the question, how much power is this already drawing? It might be too much. Well, let's check the electronics, the battery room. Which has, of course, a cable analyzer. For the... doesn't have a name. Deep miner power. Currently consuming. Oh, that's fine. We have like 2000 watts easily that we can add here, and we're gonna add 500 and 100 and 100, so 700. Easy peasy. So we'll end up at below 2000, not a problem. Okay. And if it's a problem, then there would be brownouts, so no burnt cables, thanks to the transformer. Huh. Ah yeah, okay, smelting some stuff. I guess one of the centrifuges is emptying. No, this one's still working. This one's also still... What's happening? Yeah, but this one has emptied itself completely. That's what's happening. 25 grams, so we should have another one in here now. 7, yeah. The production facility is producing. Now I need shoots, 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 and the way I placed this here is pretty stupid. So, I mean, of course, so we pipe this here, and then around, and go in here, or from here go in there. Yep. That's the stupid way in which I have to do this now. But first, how about we make some, what's the word? Some centrifuges. And maybe fetch some more cable, that might be necessary. Do I possibly also need some more frames? Not sure. Anyway, centrifuges. Centrifuges. I can make multiple. One electronic parts becomes 7. Which reminds me, I have some cool sparkling mineral water here, and I do love to drink it. Remember this feeling? When after sports you're drinking some cool water, sparkly, maybe some Coke even, As in, that kicks even more, but yeah, that's not good. I don't recommend it. The purity works too, let's use that then. Let me just check the video, because I just uploaded a video about rocketry. Yep. We have 45 views, 6 upvotes and 1 faggoty asshole downvoted it. Okay, that's the way it is then. No one is an upvote slave here, but a downvote needs to be considered. I considered it though. Maybe you did. I just disagree with it anyway. I'm allowed to do that. Yeah, like this. You're offensive. Yes. I play by my rules until everybody does. So I believe placing. Can I stack these? Oh, no, I can't. Placing these as closely together as possible is not the way to go, but one further out. No, that's not what I did here. Huh, okay, then let's place them as close together as possible, why not? Ah, no! It's the opposite. The opposite of what I wanted. Really? That close? Could it be that you can place them closer together while they are not yet built? I mean, you just saw that, right? This is really... wow. Screenshot. Crowbar. Well, let's complete this one then. And see where we can place the other one. Oh, crowbar. Wrench. No, that's still the same place. Yeah, I guess, yeah, of course the cables. Ah, I forgot. Of course the cables prevent it from being built that closely. And the cables aren't there yet. Yeah, makes sense. Distracting. One day, and I promise you that, one day they will fix the shadow lighting situation here. I don't know when, but I'm absolutely certain it will happen. Because it is unconditionally wrong. There is no excuse. I mean, if it can be made differently, then an effort needs to be made to make it different. It's just the fact. It's just a fact. Why is this now shut down? The light is still on. What? I don't know. I mean, is it just a... Did I just hallucinate that something was turned off? I have to check that later in the video. Anyway, so here we have centrifuge DM Cent 1. DM send 2. DM send 3. And DM send 4. I believe I'm not hallucinating, that the audio situation seems to be a bit off. Like sometimes the sound is there and sometimes it's not. So I believe the devs did change something when it comes to the sound source, because for a day or 2, or maybe 3, I think rather 2, when I was printing something with the manufacturers, sometimes there was a sound dropout. Or just for a short moment. Not continuous sound, but there was just no sound there. And now we have this here? That means something. There is a pattern here. So they are assigned. Let's program them just quick. I mean, just have to do 2 calls, subroutine calls, and then that's it. Station 0 control, or where is that? I don't remember where it was. Oh yeah, I do remember. Solar control, DM control, yeah, that requires actually the laptop. Import. Edit. And again, the music is fucking me in the ass. Which I do not want. Three, 4, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it. Now that's programmed.
Power critical.
Export. Now let's connect the chutes and turn on the deep miner, which will double our output, obviously. Let's see if I can turn on the centrifuges. If not, that would indicate that they are now indeed under control of the computer. Did you just hear that? Oh. Oh, I think these. Oh, okay. The turn. Yeah. Okay. But let's open them. That should. Ah, okay. Okay. They're just running 24/7. I have no logic in there that they're checking whether there's something that they even have to do. That's not wise, but okay, that's what it is now. I want this to be over my head here. I could actually use the long ones, is what she said. So let's use the curved thingy. Window? No? Corner, here we go. Corner. Not that long. A little bit shorter. Still a bit shorter. Yep. Corner. That could be too long. Ah, I think it's... No, it's not. We need to go further. Interesting. This might be actually too short, but it's okay. It's okay. corner. I don't have enough chutes to make this happen. Because I want to use windowed ones whenever possible. Corner. Corner. And now what? Well, now we need an overflow chute. Yeah, looking good, going straight and otherwise going to the side. Not to be confused with the flip-flop chute, which is what I did every once in a while, and then it will flip, and it will flop, and it will flip, and it will flop, but that will completely disregard the actual balance of the amount of things that need to be flippity-flopped, and so that's a problem. Window. And now let's print more than one entire stack of chutes, and then we should be fine. It's already nightfall. The zombies will come. Oh, the zombies are coming, I tell you that. Nature will not be kind with the evil ones.
No, they goes again with his stupid idiocy.
I know you don't want to hear the words.
Why do you speak them then? Do you want to be offensive?
Waste tank critical.
I say that which should be said. And you feel what shouldn't be felt.
Are you telling me that my emotion machine is wrong, that I'm feeling wrong? Huh? Is that what you tell me? Is that what you tell me? Is that what you tell me? You asshole, is that what you tell me?
Oh, what? Are you telling me that mine is wrong? I mean, do you not see the paradox here, motherfucker? As opposed to most people, or if not all, I've understood how this game works. Cable chutes. The project that mankind has been trying to do since the beginning of, well, our species basically, is to calculate what is the true emotion. What's the true I, the true you, the true self? What is that? I can get 4 wheat from this one. Before the seed comes. How much do we have now? 20, 25 is 45, 55 is 100. Oh. But we need 200, right? For bread? Bread loaf needs 200 flour, 5 soy oil. Wow, that is so much. But the Master Maximus said, if I remember correctly, that it gives you 9 feedings, which probably doesn't mean num num num, num num num, see that was 10, 11, 12, but fully saturating you, that's a lot. That should be about the right amount. Yeah, this thing can actually already start. I should have started earlier, because the vertical position that we're at here is very, very high. 185 in meters. Since one block is 2 meters, that would mean it now has to dig down 90 times this distance. Is this slow speed that you just saw there? $90. That will take a while. Overflow. Yeah. Well, this guy, what do we do with this one now? I mean, it's not ideal. I could just shove it in here from the side, which is probably not what she said, but who knows? I mean, that whole landscape is very colorful. I'm not sure how to deal with this. Maybe I should have made this one actually longer, which is what she said. Yeah, that's looking better. Corner. Or should I go to the right? Yeah. Window. I believe to have an antenna for... let's not go there. Let's not go there. It's too early. That's what I have an antenna for at least also.
Too early for what?
Too early to tell you what it is too early for. Window. Window, 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 window. There we go. Corner. And this guy comes along, num 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 num, and can go in there from the side. That should actually work. Let's put a window chute here. And then here a junction chute. Yeah. Junction chute. Nope, nope. To the left we go. From here we come. Okay. Now, blah, 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 blah. That's what we need to do. And I don't think I have enough chutes for that. So before I rip apart this nicely working thing, I'd rather get some more chutes. I know I didn't build this optimally, but after I'm done building it, it will work. Again, some sound problems, man. What's happening with... Is this my machine? Is this the Stationeers beta that I'm playing? What is going on? Five wheats. 1, 2, 3, 4. And here we have also 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And here also 1, 2, 3, 4. So all of these still have one wheat left, thus thriving towards seeding. I wonder if you can actually use the stacker on these ones. Yeah, let's try that. Can I use the stacker? Okay. Neat! 160! And I need 200. In other words, I'm still not there. Shit. Here we have 5 soy oil, which we need, and we need 40 more flour with a factor of 5. Means, well, 8. 8 more. 8 times 5 is 40. 4, you say? No, 8. 8. Yeah, well, my greenhouse is rather a green corner. Should put some light here. Okay, this goes in here, around the corner. Then we will have a window chute. Window, 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 window. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And from here we continue with a window chute once again. And here also. Around the corner we go. And here a window chute. Done. Okay, the deep miner facility's capacity has now been doubled. Production speed. Oh. But at some point, and it's unfathomable, but at some point these spray cans too are indeed empty. What just happened? I just threw the can, but I did not hear the shredding sound. I'm pretty sure it did not land where it's supposed to. It's now, I don't know, somewhere in Stationeers reality. In some corner, in some wall, somewhere. Somewhere where it doesn't belong. I hate this. This should not be possible. But it's definitely not in there. We would have heard that. Actually, what am I saying? We would have heard that? Maybe the sounds indeed have a problem. So let's analyze if this is actually working. This one's digging down. Whatever it spits out comes in here, goes over here, goes in there. There is a junction chute. And so these two can join, that's not a problem. Then it goes in here. There's an overflow chute, which pipes it in there if need be. And another one here, another one here. All of that has been tested aplenty. So the old deep miner goes here and is piped. Yeah, that should be it. Somewhere here should be the rocket launch thing. Maybe I should build it so that this one could grow further. Not that I really plan for it to grow, but... yeah, how about I build in parallel to this one? Like this. Here's nothing, and here it begins. One, two, occupied. Okay, sounds good. Actually, maybe it should be a little bit less far in this direction. Oh, that's happening? Okay. Just to check. So we had 45 views, 6 likes, 1 downvote. Thank you. And 56 views, 7 likes, 1 downvote, 1 comment. Let's check it out. Who is saying what? And do I have to find out where they live? Oh, no hypocrisy 42. Berlin's favorite subject. Yep. Oh, by the way, I forgot a thing. Tim Decker, yeah. I am supposed to, wait, what? I'm supposed to greet him in a live stream. But when will I do the next live stream? So, greetings to Tim Decker. And hopefully I'll think about that next video at the beginning of the video. Ah, that's a user that contacted me on Discord. When I say that, I mean who? That's not too much space, but I think it's good enough for some rocketry center. Now I need a shit ton more frames, fresh batteries, and I should also
Power low.
print some batteries. And should check how much coal do I still have, because I would certainly have to make some steel. And I know I still have steel sheets, but yeah, okay, first and foremost I need frames. Frames! Thriving towards seeding. Aha, here we have seeds already. Actually, wheat. How much wheat do we have here? 3. Let's keep 1 around. Yeah. So where was I? Steel sheets, steel frames. 30 steel frames. That's not many steel frames at all. Ah yeah, coal. I wanted to check how much coal I still have. All of it manually mined. That's enough to make some damage, do some damage. I should prepare another round of steel smelting, pretty sure. So let's print a mining backpack, which I will then toss heedlessly into the furnace. Also, I need more steel sheets, and I still have them, so I need to print some, but I also need to use the ones that I have. I will probably benefit from a locker there on that new area where I'm building. Yeah, steel. So I want to make at least 1 full kilogram of steel. Oh, 1,500, that would be good. Yeah. Okay, so 1,500. So I would need 500 grams of coal, so I would need 10 coal. Wait, what? Oh, pressing Alt here. Never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 50, 50, 50, 50, and so forth and so forth. That's 500. So if I take 1,500 coal, that's iron, that's 3 times this. 3 times 16 is 48. One of these, 3 iron. That's what we usually do. One coal, 3 iron. So this is 1 coal, and then we need 3 times this, which is not 500, but 1,500. Yep, that'll work. And this one is no longer needed right now. Don't have too much left, do I? It's all the coal I still have. Oh well. La la la.
Waste tank critical.
Yeah, plans change, it's Stationeers. So I will put that here. Then we will fetch 3 iron. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That is what is to be smelted. Oh, I even have that stuff on me. Oh, we can do that immediately. Then, any pressure on this thing? No. Well then, don't mind if I do. Save 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Clickety click click clicking. You go in. You go in. You go boss. You go girl. So. Then, is this empty? What is this even? This is how I sometimes reclaim some CO2. I don't know if that's still a thing. I currently am a bit behind the curve. That can happen. Pipe network. World. Network analyzer. World. Pipe network. Nothing in it. Alright. So what is going in here? Pressure is high, so let's start pumping already. Should we? No, let's let it burn first. I mean, this doesn't really sound like a device that's under extreme pressure and is cracking or whatever, but it sounds like someone has some very weird, wicked recording of a washing machine that is rotating and things are bouncing against it. It sounds more like a rotating thing that's running against stuff than what it's supposed to be, I think. Maybe this sound could use some improvement. Temperature is already too low. We need 900k for steel. Huh. Well, then there's... since we know that already, And then the music died, but no one is sad because it sucked anyway. Well, need to get more fuel stuffs. And battery. That's looking good. Is it?
Is it? Is it?
Loki. Still printing steel frames, I see. Nice. Right, I wanted to bring some fuely stuffs. Fuely burny stuffs. And maybe turn this off again. That's this one then. Yeah, that looks ideal. $800 something. Yeah, that would be steel if it were hot enough, which it's not. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Checking. Steel, thank you very much. And then we can actually wait for that to have burnt up somewhat. 3 moles of volatiles, 2 moles of volatiles, 1 sip of cool sparkling mineral water. And then we can do this thing again. And then we can be happy because we got a shit ton of steel. A metric shit ton, so it's not like the American units. That don't make any sense. Of course, from some perspective they do, but those perspectives don't make any sense. So in other words, whatever. Who cares? 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. Man, that's a lot of frames. And how much steel do we now have? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2,000 grams of steel. Nice. Okay, how full is this guy? We don't know. 9 grams of steel, it's not too many grams. But it needs not much steel, so let's put in like 100. Then how much is in here? Nothing is not much. 200-ish grams, okay. How much is in here? 400 grams, okay. I just leave it like this then. Turn off again. And maybe for the rest of it we're gonna make steel sheets. I need another locker, so that I have a full locker. And I will certainly Need more steel frames. Oh, how about my oxygen? 10 megapascals, jetpack 4 megapascals. Yeah, okay.
Hunger caution.
Yeah, this is slowly being pumped into here, and I didn't even check if the pressure is okay or if this will explode or something. 40 megapascals already. Uh-huh. Here we have 590 liters, here we have 1000, which is a bit less than double this amount. Here we have 40 megapascals, here we are at 40 megapascals, so that would be 20, so this would become 60. It will cool down though also, which makes the volume smaller. Just let it sit there for a while, and then, I mean, if I want to cool it down, I can slap some radiators on this one, or I can just wait a few minutes because this guy is like an ice box. I mean, the furnace leaking thermal energy like crazy. Let's count. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, that's an odd number.
Power critical.
Didn't I just swap the battery, or is that already an hour ago? I never know with this game. I don't have too much cobalt, so maybe I should take this. And a check of the video again, which is 5617. Where are we now? 6417. Okay, time to put this away and replenish power and all that. Okay, jetpack power, jetpack fuel, battery, mining drill battery, arc welder battery, tablet battery, I guess. And tablet battery, I guess.
Air tank critical.
Soybeans looking good. Wheat, wheat seeds. Okay, we can harvest some stuff here. Not much, we need 8. All we have is 3 for now to make the bread. Industrial age, yeah. I wonder if we can actually get some good resources from rocket mining. It's Pioneer's work, I haven't done it yet. I think by now this, if we're really going with rockets, we should build this 2 floors higher. So there would be 200, 400 watts more constant power use. And where is this fed? This is fed actually from our battery room. Yeah, so that should work nicely. And too bad the light doesn't shine over to this place. I mean, one day it would be normal for us to run around in beautifully rendered, basically ray tracing environments where it doesn't matter how far reaching this light is. It might reach like 5 kilometers wide and there would still be some hint of brighter shade. You might say, well, that would be a waste of cycles, but maybe it's just a matter of awesome algorithms which humans keep discovering or developing, where you would think, God, that's possible and that's now more efficient than the old one? Yeah, happens all the time, still these days.
Hydration critical.
Okay, I would like to have some lights out here. Hard to say how exactly. I'm putting up some high wall here and the entire length and plastering it with lights. That would kill the renderer. Well, at least, I mean, the frame rate would be less smooth than it is right now. Only slightly here, I guess. And it wouldn't shine very far. It would only look bright from afar. And it would waste a shit ton of electricity. So what could be done reasonably?
I wonder. I wonder what could be done. I wonder.
Should I make such a pillar of light, for example? You know, on all four corners. One here, one over there, which makes this one over there a bit questionable, so I don't know what to do about that. Anyway, we also need some power here, and so there should be a transformer. I don't know where. Here? Probably rather here in that electricity room. And then from there, a cable going over there. And that cable would be a heavy cable coming from a transformer that limits what's coming out. Yeah, that's what it is then. I guess a large transformer with 50 kilowatts protection, or maybe a medium one with 25? I don't know. I mean, we can later always change this. One thing's clear, we would need heavy cables. Yeah. And so this pillar, if there would be one here, would be just too close to this one. Damn. But I mean, how high would those be? Maybe this is really the central high one. Let's do the pillar thing. And then regret it later and change it accordingly. I think that's the right approach. So too high here. And maybe only shining inwards instead of in all directions. And of course the area is not yet done. I will go much further in this direction still. So now we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 lights. So 800 watts additional constant use will be added, plus I just added 700 watts additional constant use. Now that's a challenge to the power room, and I have not yet, shamefully, done some power management logic, where I would see how much is coming in, how much is going out, average over the day, la la la, that kind of stuff. Haven't done that yet. Yeah, some more frames maybe. Wheat, wheat, wheat. Soybean, soybean, soybean. French fries. And now they're gone. But bread is underway. What's the exact next approach? Next step. Lights. I have some here. 2, 4, I don't know. 4. Now I need 12 more. No, that doesn't work. Would it be cool if you could make user interfaces here that are text-based? If you could just say, okay, I've defined this now, then I'm opening it, and then I'm typing stuff, and there will be printout and so forth. That would be cool. But we can't. But I think that's even way more interesting, or should be more of a priority than having such a thing like this freely definable, which is roughly underway, or was planned, not underway. There was they want to implement Lua at some point, and I think they want to give us access to it. Lights. Let's see what the battery room is doing.
Oxygen low.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, okay. too early to make a statement, but that's exactly what you need some kind of logic for, that measures everything. And anyway, so currently 800 watts coming in and 2400 watts going out, and I will now add 800 watts to that. Yep. So this might no longer be sufficient. I should start printing some tall wind turbines and place them. I already have some, I know, but definitely not enough. Copper. Needs 10 copper per wind turbine, so from this perspective we can make 5. And that's what it looks like, I guess. Yep. Yep. Nice. Should I leave these open or closed? Yeah, I'll leave them open. Gives it this character of raw industrial. Should I use maybe different lights here? So, I mean, there's the thing when you make a document and then you change the font size at some point to express something, then it's advisable to change it significantly. Not brutally much, but not so super subtle that, well, it's unclear what's really going on. Instead, it should be very clear that it is different. In the same way, this not being welded shut to give some kind of industrial feel is a change, but it is so subtle that it would rather feel like a mistake. This now feels intentional. Wait, what am I doing? Maybe I need multiple circuits here. I'm not sure. Okay, let's leave it like this then for now. Until the mind has been made up.
You're faking, you're making up your mind.
Yeah, but what am I using to do that? I didn't say that, and I wasn't here. Video, how are you doing? Rocketry is new to me and I'm excited. 6417, reload. 7228. Ah, another like, thank you. What say you? A response to the first so no hypocrisy 42 had written Berlin's favorite subject, and responding does Berlin Nah, lol. Okay. Bayalin! How I'm supposed to know how to pronounce it?
Hunger, caution.
Next row, but maybe I should take this little bit of iron with me. Hilarious as it seems, given that I am sitting on literally, well, automatic iron mining of limitless amounts. And at double speed now. But alright. Can't resist, I guess. I didn't put the cobalt away. Stupid. Ah, it's already a nice area. Not bad. Maybe the sound problem that I just believe to have detected is there, but only kicks in if the overall sound landscape has become complex, like it has become here. Or it only affects certain sound sources, types, whatever. Yeah, I was about to say it's enough now, but...
No, it's not.
Let's clean up a little. 30 steel frames. Did I hear something fall into a place where it shouldn't be? Yeah, I did. 50, 50, 46, 2, I guess. Oh, what's happening? Yeah, okay, let's bring some of these away. How many of the wind turbines did you print me, my servant? Master, I made 5 wind turbines for you. That's what I wanted to hear. I want mankind to submit to me. This sounds like a joke. Still does, doesn't it? You don't believe that I'm actually completely serious. So here we have 2 of those wind turbines, enough steel sheets. Enough steel sheets, really? Well, there's some in that room still. Then we have these 5 ones. Now we have 7. And these 2, I guess, and those 48, I guess. Yeah, looking good. So let's put up some more wind turbines through this room, so I get some whiff of what's going on. Yeah, well, we're consuming power, but it reminds me of the movie Forbidden Planet. Like 10 times 10 times 10 times 10. This and this many miles in this direction and so forth. This film that is wonderful. If you haven't seen the film Forbidden Planet yet, well, get ready for a really weird soundscape that you might find annoying, but which really isn't, because it has its own style, and once you have adapted to it, see also Stationeers user interface, then it works, and that film is just great. You could say it's a monster film, but it's not really. I mean, I've watched it so many times. And I forgot to put away the cobalt. Can someone punch me for that, please? Thank you. Forbidden Planet is a really old film, like 1970 or so. This is where the power is. 1. Oh. Well, one more row then.
Hunger critical.
One more that I cannot place. And this is supposed to be the long corridor connecting all of these rooms here. I guess I would have to have some bulkheads in the middle to be safe. Or at least doors that can close if need be. Anyway, so that's what this would be, and then we have these guys. How do I complete these? What's needed? Welding torch, 5 steel sheets. Huh. So I've discovered a mechanism in reality that will change the world. And we will use it. We have no choice. Because it's connected to our perception, to our self-perception, to our minds, to our will. And what will happen is that everybody will try to rule the world with their will. Directly. And these forces will collide. And the time when this happens is about 100,000 years ago. Since then it has been happening every day. Because that is how the world works. 5 cable coils. But it has been in balance. These days it's a bit out of balance. Do we not have any more cables? Fuck me, and fuck me again. Shit. I hate this. Oh, okay. Little detour. Maybe I should, yeah. I was looking for an entrance, but there is no good entrance right now, other than this one. But the level of perception with which we are actually ruling the world, trying to form it according to our whim, without knowing, by the power of sheer emotion, you know? Just we're feeling about it, and the reality is saying, oh, that's your feeling, okay, no problem. That's what's happening, we're living in karma space. Driving towards fruiting. Well, I need some food then. Should I make some more French fries? I can easily afford those now. Obviously, I should prepare some soybeans. I mean, some soy oil.
Filter low.
Why is there potato here? So reality these days is making some intense jumps to the left and to the right, and that was supposed to be just some kind of colorful metaphor. But now I realize it also aligns with politics, and that is even related. But that's really just a specific thing, not a general thing. I mean, the general thing is really reality is behaving like a wild fucking horse, and we're all riding it collectively. And some weak people are just flowing along with the insane changes instead of being, well, based. Others, they are standing their ground, and those will ultimately, of course, be the ones who define the sound that it will have, reality. And there's something very interesting that I believe to have found an exploit for. The weight that one's individual emotion has when it comes to affecting reality can be adjusted, it can be increased. And I have done that. So I have the, to everybody unreasonable, but hey, you're all stupid children, so I mean, not you in particular, but mankind, everybody, most people, stupid children. Well, it will turn out that I'm right about this, and that will turn out how? Because I feel it shall. So that's enough of that. So cables, yeah. And should print some more then. Do we have some copper in here? Yeah, 1 gram, Is that really all the copper that I currently have lying around here? And now I have some more copper, but I thought I had some more copper ingots right here. I might not have enough heavy cables, or do I? I don't know. Whatever, let's continue. Da-da-da. He is crazy, he's an idiot. And then, fast forward 5-10 years, I don't know. My god, he knew all along. That's how it will be. You mark my words. And that's also one of the reasons, not just that I'm really giddy looking forward to it, but also, I mean, if I'm planting the seeds right now, informationally, in the minds of the potential listeners, then the effect may be that when it begins to happen, a mind observing this might abstract it, might then refuse it, might then at some point find themselves on the wrong side of reality, and will then flip over, become an agent of the truth, basically. But ultimately, it's just I have the need every once in a while, buried as I am by the flow of the stupidity of mankind, currently no choice but to wait it out. Hey wait, this is not yet completely constructed. But it will also be some kind of told you thing, and that's always fun. So what is it that will happen? Oh, all the good things. All the good things. Because the limit is ultimately will itself. There is no other limit. Uh-oh. This just happened. And I swear, I was about to ask myself, just how full can this thing still be at this point? Yeah. So more heavy cables and a fresh spray can of white. Dude, I wish I could tell you more. It's just too risky, you know? What, there's more? More than that? Of course there is. You have no idea how far this goes. You think the sky's the limit, huh? No, the sky is not the limit. Guess I should have brought heavy cables, but fret not, we can just bring these away and utilize the time thus. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 18 of these guys are currently in play, except for one missing cable over here. 18. Let's see what the cable analyzer says, if everything's cabled up correctly. Cable analyzer would be... Is it in here? I think. Yeah, here we go. Okay, we have 19 devices and one of them is a transformer. Guess what? It's 18 wind turbines. And the power coming in currently is... Ulk. 600 watts. I mean, they're basically not turning. Okay, they're turning. But even this gives us 2000 watts already. Maximum we can get out of these in parallel is 50,000 watts. Now some people might object, hey, just put another transformer there so we get 100,000 watts. Problem is, and that's what they also know I guess, that if I put another transformer here in parallel, this will not just do the thing that we think it should do, but it will indeed double the amount of power that we get out of this. Even if they're outputting like 2000 watts, what we get out here as a combination on this side would be 4000 watts. So that's a bug, and I do not want to exploit that, because why am I then playing this game? Why am I playing it if I'm just pretending? Now you might say, well, you're currently pretending. Well, this thing is too complex, man. I wish this simulation was solid. I wish you could have just toss stuff here and pick it up again. But that's not what it is. Alright, so power has been increased. How much power are we currently drawing? That should be almost 4,000. No, wait. I don't remember, actually. 3,000-ish watts. Okay. And incoming, we have 4,000 watts, even though it's just night. So yeah, that should be safe again. Let's resume building the large area that will be our playground for rocketry. I don't know how far to build this, but currently we have 13, so let's make 13 square. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. I can move any mountain. Oh, that's topical. So where are we? 12, 11? I don't remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 2, 3, blah blah blah. So one more stack of these, though I think 30, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 30 will not be enough, pretty sure. And then we need these sheets. I guess I will need at least another stack of those. All of that is available. Then I would like 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 more of these lights. And I should have put up the locker already, but okay. I can only do so many things at the same time. Need some copper here, huh? Yep. Shite. Okay, this is not entirely wrong. Look at that, I printed so many steel thingies and still I need more. Unbelievable. Who would have thunk that? Unbelievable. Yep. So, let's make more frames. Do we have some steel left in here? We do not. Whatever will I do? I mean, they print slowly. I will be back in here, so no need to stack. Frames. And then some copper, please. How are we looking here? Yeah, automatism would be a good thing, huh? And didn't yet get there. Need another 50 hours. Not a problem. I have those, I hope. Copper. So let's burn through some more copper, which I do have, so that's fine. And also stack it small. Oh, there's some copper here. Now that solves the problem. I actually wanted to toss some small stacks of copper in there, so I don't have to wait so long for some to come out, but under these circumstances, don't mind if I do. Okay, frames. Let's refresh the welder, though I have not actually withdrawn anything from it. Yes, I did. Looking good, good. Looking good. 8, I said. 7. 8. 8. Do you want the cancer? What? Do we want the cancer? Did you just gender me? Left field. Anyway. Weld. I want to make sure that I'm not building stupidly, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, yep. That's fine.
Waste tank caution.
Save. Check 72 to 8, and now we have 96 to 10 likes. Okay, thank you. And still one downvote. There's still a chance to remove that, you know, karma and all that. I mean, what if I don't feel very positive about it? Isn't that a concern? No? Okay. getting there. Yeah, look at that. I mean, this whole thing is coming together. Weld, weld, weld. No more power. But can the world be ruled by feeling alone? Is that a mechanism that exists in reality? Yes, I'm convinced of it. The question is there a way to prove it? Can any of us ever get there? Is that a possibility? My hypothesis says yes. It has yet to be proved, though. But I'm tenacious, don't worry. Okay. That work has been done. I have decided that I want to power these with weak cables, so we have multiple power networks here that fulfill various purposes. One, for example, just to well, maybe lights, maybe power for programming circuitry and so forth. So I will just start laying some cables here. See, there's a mystery basically. And I've pointed it out plenty, and I will do it again, because it's of most primary importance. Maybe it's not important when it comes to everyday life decision making, but ultimately it is part of the result that mankind's 100,000 years of progress were trying to develop towards, and some of that result is known. We now know some of that result, or at least I do, and I keep telling you. And what is that result? Well, if proper coexistence, which is ultimately the goal, is to be implemented by basically the golden rule. Don't do to others what you don't, and so forth and so forth. Then this means that the goal is not to violate someone else's emotion. That's what it comes down to. You might think, what if they are feeling stupid? What if their feeling system is stupid? What if they... I don't know, there are enough people out there who feel stupidly, or if they're insane, basically. Yeah, but let's assume the perfectly sane human being in this particular example. Which is then, of course, also, I mean, also the thing that is to be found. What does that mean? Perfect sanity. What does perfect sanity on the level of reality itself, what does that mean? Of course, we don't have that, right? And so why think about it? But that's the goal, isn't it? I mean, the military is trying to implement the perfect body. And science is trying to implement the perfect mind, collectively. So that is a meaningful pursuit, anyway. Oh. But okay, the secret or the trick or the problem is as follows. If the goal is to not violate anyone's emotion, then what if there are two people who are now saying unconditionally to each other, "Thy will be done. I will hold myself back. I will remove my will, my emotion entirely from the equation so that you have freedom, so that I don't impede upon your freedom." What if someone goes that far? Can they do that? Will they then henceforth technically not exist? Will how they feel, how they think, somehow no longer matter to the people? Or maybe they think that they care about that person's feelings and thoughts and such, but they cannot know them, for they have been willfully being nullified. But anyway, the question is that even a possibility? And, oh, well, I'm rambling a bit. What I mean is, if someone were to do that, to retreat with their emotion as deeply as they can into themselves, as to not make any decisions, because those could ultimately affect someone else, negatively, positively, doesn't matter, could affect them. And ultimately you cannot be 100% certain that that is justified. But if the person would have made that decision based upon their, well, sanity, because I think love is the key, and people's will should not be negatively affected, should not be impeded upon. Is that not ultimately then contained within that emotion? Will that emotion then die, or what will happen? What will happen to that person? Or would, I mean, I'm not saying this will actually happen, but I'm saying that is ultimately what we have been developing towards collectively, together. That is really what it is. Are we the brute animals that we were once? Not on that level, at least, no. Not anymore. Uh, 160. And now I have 8, which is then enough. So that's the trend, and we need to extrapolate. We need to think, what would that mean if that would go further? Would someone possibly, and I would say yes, get the idea that the only way to not violate someone else, and the goal is not to violate others, the only way to do that is to not affect them at all. To take oneself completely out of the equation. How do we make bread again? Well, 200 flour and 5 oil. We have 5 oil and we have 200 flour. In the microwave you go. One, 2, 3, 4. Bread loaf. The bread loaf is at 100%, will decay completely in 9 hours, provides 340 nutrition. Let's compare that to an unbaked potato. Provides 120 nutrition. Hey, wait, it's no longer showing that? It was only showing that in the microwave? Let's swap it into the fridge then. 340 nutrition, whatever reason it doesn't show that on the ground. So let's bake one potato just for comparison. And that's not the only criterion. 110. Oh, look at that. By decaying, it also. This is at 49% decay, and this is at 14% decay. 120% nutrition. What? Why does this one provide less nutrition? Is that because the stack is smaller? Oh yeah, of course. I can see. 11 potatoes, 110. 12 potatoes, 120. Yeah, makes sense. So one potato provides 40 nutrition if it's baked, and 10 nutrition if it's not baked. And we have the meatloaf here, the bread loaf, which produces 340 nutrition. And also, that's 4-star food, while the baked potato is only 2-star food, and the non-baked potato is 1-star food. I cannot... Oh. Look at that, this potato can never be taken again. That sucks. Ah, crap. Anyway, so here's the bread. Let's feast. That was obviously 4-star food, as we would have learned it not by now. 332 nutrition. And 174. I just made bread. Thank you, Mr. the Master Maximus. I just made bread. Cables. So for cabling stuff up out there. For that small potatoes stuff that I want to do there, we also need a transformer, a small one. Do I not have a small one yet? Still yet. The large one is from up to 50,000 watts. I don't know what kind of wattage I want to blow into those rockets. It's just not known. But maybe I should take a large transformer, yeah. I mean, it can't hurt, really, can it? Can't, I think. So here we have a heavy cable coil, the small cable coil we do not. Maybe I should put in some more cables then. Cables. For heavy ones we have enough copper and enough gold, and for the small ones, yeah. Okay, let's make some... not sure actually. Yeah, we'll blow through these cables now. Filters are looking good. Power could use a refresher. Waste canister emptied. Jetpack down from 20,000 to 7,000 already. My god.
Oxygen low.
Yes, I'm aware. So, well, my point is that in this very hypothetical scenario, that we are actually collectively developing towards, where we are holding ourselves back to leave room for the other. The question is, what will you then, how will you act in the end? And I believe there's such a thing as a true identity. And that is ultimately, well, holding back as far as you can, and then finding some relaxation in that state. And I believe that the resolution on which this can be achieved can also be arbitrarily increased. So, in other words, that can become a harder and harder task to learn until it is then just the normal. It's because it's just an adaptation of identity.
What did you add? Yeah, that's what I said. Then Sarah.
But I mean, let's say that someone takes themselves back completely, and the other one too, and then they have done that because of their emotional reasons. Basically, they want to be a correct person. They feel like it. They want to be good. They want to be ideal. They want to not impede on the will of the other as far as possible. Now, the two people are doing this, and then they're living their emotion, right, freely afterwards. But if someone who is basically just a brute and says, okay, I will not murder, it's fine, I have accepted this now, and no longer murders. That's not really quite what I'm talking about, right? Oh, it is what I'm talking about. There would just be a very low-level implementation of this. A very high-level implementation is what we are striving towards collectively these days. The question is, how high can that level be? And if someone would climb to the maximum possible top resolution of that a mind, a consciousness implemented in the infrastructure of the universe can achieve. And that person would then stand in front of another person who is doing the same, but on a much lower resolution. Which of the two emotions, if they then make a decision, I mean, because they ultimately still make decisions, they have purified themselves and they're still alive, still doing stuff, they're just purer now. Which of these two emotions will have priority? Naturally, the one who has held themselves back harder, who has learned that on the higher resolution level, would ultimately win out, so to speak. They would become the ruler. Because they cannot go back further, and they are still alive, they have to act. And in consequence, that would then be the hierarchy of reality. I mean, there can only be one. There can only be one at the top. Or can there be two that hold themselves back to the maximum? I don't think so, because... Oh, I need more cables. Way more cables. Because I believe that reality is a consequence of the fact that there are now multiple minds, that everybody is God, and I mean, the higher your self-perception resolution is, the closer you're being, the closer you are to being that original dude or girl or whatever. And that if someone would do that to the maximum possible level, then they would have indeed once again become that dude. And there can be only one. Everybody else is a consequence of that decision. See, when one of us would do that on that level, in that moment, you know what would happen? That moment would create the universe. You might say, well, the universe is pretty old already, so... Duh, bullshit, idiot, haha. And I hold that it's not. Or maybe it is by now, but I believe that the universe for a long time wasn't actually created yet. Because it's just the one dude waking up from a dream, except now in the coexistence configuration, but waking up means getting closer and closer to the highest level of awareness. And while we, or none of us, is yet there, we're still climbing higher. And so it is all contained in our mutual back and forth of the "thy will be done, cast at reality and other people" flow. Until one, who will be the savior, actually, will wake up to a full level and cast that spell, and then realize that in that moment the universe is even becoming, because until that moment it was not a creation. Because the creator hadn't yet re-emerged from the dream. But once that has happened, we will have the creation and the creator, and there can be only one. And that, I believe, is what's upon us. In just a handful of years, or 2 or 3 or 4. I don't know who it will be or what will happen, but I mean, challenge accepted. I mean, if I could be the one, definitely would want that, and everybody should try to go there. Everybody should try to be, well, as perfect in the mind as they can be. Because, dude, ruling the cosmos? Yes, I want that. If that's an option on the table. Which I believe it is. Well, not necessarily for me, but in principle, conceptual, you know? Conceptually, I think it is on the table. And, yeah. Okay, now we have the large transformer. Where is the power coming from? Here's the power is going into the batteries. And if I now go and splice this basically, so that which goes into the batteries, aka also the cable here, which goes also into the batteries, it's the same cable network. If I do that like this, then the batteries, I mean, I want to have a couple of batteries over there in our rocketry thing. Those batteries might take priority, or these might take priority. You never know how Stationeers will manage this, and so it is most reasonable, really, to take the power from here, to make this the big bad buffer, and that's what it looks like it is. and there will be more batteries here later. And over there, that is a consumer. And so, by the standards that I've established here, that large transformer has to go into this room. Well, in this concept of ruler of the cosmos, I believe that's ultimately this karma space thing that I'm talking about. God damn it, where do I put this? Here, maybe? It seems a bit arbitrary to just shit that into the world because there's some space here, but what am I gonna do? This is the input. There would be the output. Yeah, sounds good. Except I need to access the front. Can I mirror this? No. This will be then also the karma space concept. So everybody will be ruling the universe, but only on a less high level. So once this whole thing with us being rocks tossed into the pond and there are waves and we are swimming with the current will have calmed down, so that there's just concentric ripples emerging from all of us, only we would have different radiuses when it comes to our centers, so to speak, and there would be one whose radius would have the circumference that encompasses all of us. That would mean everybody defines a bit where the journey goes. Is it the output here? Yeah, it's the output. But the higher your perceptual resolution, the more sharp you would basically be when it comes to that. The more the closer to the mirror that reality is you would be. And this is pretty adventurous what I'm doing here. Maybe, well, there's no right way to do this, except if I remove those batteries here, which I don't quite wanna, but I could, and place them over here, and here is our little transformer corner. That would make more sense. But where's the power coming from? Here we have power coming in, and I believe that's also leading here underground. I'm not entirely sure, I think so. I mean, I think that before the year 2030, we will look at reality with quite different eyes. I think we will see what I only think. Okay, that is the cable that goes from there to there. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I will move those batteries. I mean, it's the only reasonable choice, even though it's a bit fucked up. Well, okay, that's what it is then. We have to lose all that power there. Let's turn them off, as if that's relevant. Oh, okay. Have they now lost their power? I'm pretty sure no. Oh, that's funny, I guess. Okay, those batteries are now definitely empty. This row is full, this row is not. Pretty annoying to see all these things for years and years and no one else sees them. You might say, yeah, well, no one sees them because you're full of shit, man. No. Just no. Not the case. We are on a path that is so glorious you cannot imagine. Heaven is just a word, right? No. It's our fate. And of course, once it dawns, once it becomes apparent, it will be necessary for the people to be worthy of it. If they're not, well, they will be tossed out. Just annihilated, you know. In a more or less sparky way. And our children? They will be born into the perfect world. They don't have to worry. We are the heroes of old. Batteries are on, but not yet powered. Okay, now the front. Okay, let's clean this up then. Well, the best way to get there, the most guaranteed way to get there, basically, I mean, nothing's really guaranteed in this fucking circus. So many people are suffering that shouldn't, and so many people are begging all the money and the happiness, even though they're so unworthy. So we're, well, technically far away from the manifestation. But all of that will happen, it will change with rather an intense suddenness. A suddenness so intense that if you're not prepared, somewhat, you might experience a storm that will be hellish. What is this? This is a four-way cable corner. Four-way. 1, 2, 3, and down into the floor we go. Yes? Yes, yes, yes. That's the case. So the power is coming in here and is going there into the ground. Why is that not spray painted blue yet? Well, so the best way to get there is to become truthful. To call the things that you believe into question. It's not about you have to find the truth, you have to find the right answer, you have to find the right answer. No, 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 no. That's not what it's about. You don't have to find the right answer. But what you believe must be true. Now you might say, well, what? So I have to adjust the things that I believe then, and how do I know what's true? No, well, if you realize that you don't know what's true, then you just stop believing that thing. You might think, well, that's easier said than done. Well, that's where the training comes in, and you must be willing to do it. That's all. If you're not willing to go there, then whatever, maybe you're unworthy and will be undone. Goodbye. Huh. I don't care. I am 100% on the side of the universe, and 100% on the side of truth. And 100% on the side of non-attachment. So if shit happens, that's the way it is, and so that's the way it has been decided, so to speak, by the flow. What is this? This is the power coming out of this dude, and this is the power coming into this dude. Now we need the large transformer. I mean, that still doesn't solve the problem, but yeah, better goes in here. That's not possible.
Power low.
This is possible, and so we now also have enough space here. 50,000. Okay, check. 96 to 10. 111 to 10. One downward. Honestly, I would have expected the arrival of how to rocket to be a bit slightly more intense. But I mean, the thumbnail isn't exactly great. I was gunning for this visual effect that I've also been using in 2 other thumbnails of this playthrough, where I'm toning down the overall brightness, but the lights themselves persist in full brightness. And that made the overall thumbnail a bit darker. Not very beautiful, okay. This, I don't know, maybe I'll connect to that later or maybe I don't. Oh, this is the 5 kilowatt circuit that is going also 277. 267, yeah, that fits. 277, okay. And this would be logic circuit material where I pipe the green cables. I still have them currently in the green color, so use that then. So again, in a short summary, this trick, this mystery, this logic quirk is if ultimately we have to make way for each other's wills, then basically the goal would be to make way for the other harder than we're doing it. I mean, we have already been doing it like 10,000 years ago, only in a very unsophisticated way, unsophisticated manner. Now we are doing it more sophisticatedly. So the goal obviously is to reach maximum sophistication. But let's say there are 2 people who do it with maximum sophistication. When in doubt, who of the 2 of them has the right to step on each other's toes if you basically have no choice? But that's the thing, you know, that's the idea basically. The idea is basically to not act unless you can't help it. I mean, that's what someone who is basically hungry and they would steal, but they decide not to because stealing is wrong, and eventually they will get food again, but they will have to starve a little. And you know, no, I'm not talking about people who are actually really hungering. And you know, there's scales to this. I'm trying to use a metaphor here. I'm saying this person is holding themselves back, and for the benefit of not stealing, because theft is there's already a relatively egregious violation of the coexistence flow. Depending on circumstances, of course. Yeah, I should do this slightly differently here to achieve greater clarity. I mean, is really the problem of the coexistence an unsolvable problem? Why then have we collectively been pursuing it for 100,000 years? Because, well, that's just the situation we find ourselves in. This is one of those opportunities where you could say, well, the universe is under no obligation to make sense to you. That's a nice cop-out, but yet the universe is under fucking obligation to make sense to us. Because we fucking made it.
I don't believe that.
Okay. Okay, now we're done here. I can now go over there. I would like to give these cables a certain color. I don't know which. Let's see, what colors do we have at our disposal? Should I go for gray, like as in industrial, rocketry and all that? Or yellow, as in flame, although the flame is blue, depending on what engine drive you use. Brown, as in it's just a color. Or this then, or... I don't know. Let's use gray. So this gives us up to 50,000 watts of power. Well, so if two people go as far as the infrastructure of reality allows them to hold themselves back, then they would inevitably collide at some point still. Because always there will be decisions that will force others to not get what they want. This might be a soft force, as in, okay, I will use the left lane, no problem. There's another lane here, I will use the left one, no problem. See, it would be not really a problem, it would just be the normal flow and orchestra of life. There's such a thing as a threshold of pain, even for the most perceptive mind, I would assume, where you could say, this is fine, it's okay, I forgive you, so to speak. Though that's not really what it is, it's just beneath the threshold of what the emotion could possibly perceive as a disturbance. Now we're getting there, literally. Need more heavy cables. Yep. Hey, are we producing here? Or what's happening? 5.
Hunger caution.
This one is almost full because 400 is full and it was 396. This one is half full, 2/3 full, and this one also. All of them are producing now. So I guess this deep miner is now also spitballing, huh? Spitting out walls. Okay. Nice. Pretty industrial episode. And then to fuck off. You're just a child. I mean, the level from which people would be observing the things that I say and judge them as stupid or insane is a level that is very low. And then they would say, well, maybe it is very low, but you can ask anyone. Dude, has it not ever occurred to you that all people are basically stupid? No? Oh. That's not very insightful then. I mean, we can bring some examples, but I currently cannot think of some new ones, so let's use the good old ones. And the good old ones are... heavy cable... let's go for elections in the Western Hemisphere, in the Western world. I don't know really whether it works in general, but... Oh, I can use these ones, good. But I mean, how stupid is it? To have the goal, I mean the goal is good, to have the goal on the one hand to achieve a certain outcome, like this and this should happen, and that shall not happen. We the people have a will as to the shape of reality, so we would like these things, but those things we don't want, so that's the shape we would like to achieve roughly. How do you implement that? Well let's have representatives and some infrastructure and blah 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 blah. And then let's vote for these representatives? Excuse me, no. You have to vote for the thing that you want. We're voting for, not for the things that we want, but for people who then are free to implement parts of this or go completely against this or do whatever the fuck they want until the next election season, but then 2 or 3 weeks before that they will promise some bullshit and then the people will fall for it again. See also Germany once again this year. That's what happened. And then literally 2 days after the election, our current chancellor just turned around on his fucking heel and did the exact opposite of what he said he would do, and he did it about 10 times larger. Just as an example. I mean, it happens all the time. And how can this happen? Because mankind is stupid. I mean, how important, goddammit, how important are elections? Yet we are still implementing that with some kind of stupid machines that are not safe, that are not open source, that are and so forth and so on? Why is all of that, which is of such utmost importance? I mean, what's more important than the manifestation of our collective reality? Nothing is. Nothing. Yet we are implementing that still as if it's a hobby. That is one of the big indicators that mankind is generally stupid, and if you don't agree, you are stupid too. It's a fact, sorry. Logic. I need a small transformer now. Or two maybe. Let's make multiple. Wait, let's check my values first. Filters, all looking good. What about food? Well, still 291 nutrition. Well, bread is rather effective. Reload 111 to 10. 115 to 13. Someone heard me. And now the sun's coming back just when I'm about to turn on these lights here. I don't wonder if I will let them burn the whole time or if but I mean, as long as I have lights that are burning the whole time, I have the potential of just turning them off if need be, and thus saving a shit ton of power. And so it's good not to start with the power saving, but with the power wasting. And then you can cut back. If I can't cut back, if everything is already zip compressed, what will I do then when I run out of hard disk space, basically, you know? Well, arguing with the collective like this and this many people have said that, therefore it's true. Or arguing with, well, Lawrence Krauss said that, so who are you to argue that the universe really started differently? Haha. All of that is stupid. All of that is stupid. This has happened in history so many times. Do you not fucking learn? But no, now, these days, we have found the truth. We have the right structures. We know what an expert is and who isn't. We know who knows and who doesn't. All of that we now have figured out. And this kind of thinking we have never had in the history of mankind. No, this is new thinking. No, we have had that at all ages in the history of mankind. It's hilarious that this is still happening. Sad. Or hilarious. I don't know actually which one it is. Too bad. I would like to come down here in the center. I mean, mankind is stupid. You can tell that also from the fact that there's so many people are religious. So, is Islam right? Maybe. Is Christianity right? Maybe. Are they both right? Definitely not, because that's a logical impossibility. They cannot both be right. So, how likely is it that both of them are wrong then? Well, if you consider that those people are believing that in most cases they are believing just what has been told to them by their parents or whatever, the likelihood that they're all wrong is super fucking high, man. So high that it is painful to watch over 4 billion people following Abrahamic religions. Over 4 billion people is more than half of mankind. more than half of all the minds on this possibly one planet in the entire universe that has consciousness, and that's actually what I believe. More than half of them are insane. And that's normal. Fuck me. And of course, my take that that's insanity is an extreme one, right? It's actually not. It's just that the people are extremely stupid, as they would say, yeah, of course they're insane.
Filter low.
They are insane. It's insanity. They've lost their mind. They've given their mind to some memeplex that has eaten their capacity to critically think, and they're now forever, in quotation marks, I mean some people escape it, subdued in the energy and the emotional energy built by emotion that has been created there. And that emotion makes it impossible for them to think freely anymore, to escape this. So they will ultimately take that to their graves. Yeah. Is that sad? Well, I find it fucking annoying because we could have good things here, but we can't. I'm wondering, is there something like a center here? 13 should have a center, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Guess what I'm trying to do here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, hello. Let's make another light pillar. All around, on all sides. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I know that I'm writing the same shtick every time. For those who have... oh. Crap. Actually, is that wrong? Yeah, that is wrong. I need to be able to operate those motherfuckers. But see, as long as that shit isn't solved, and part of the solution is that mankind understands how unfathomably significant this is.
Power critical.
I mean, have the governments of the people, who are supposedly the best minds, and we know they are not. How are they not the best? I mean, that's one thing. Why are the people who govern us not explicitly and decidedly the best of us? Why are they not? Because mankind is stupid. Just a bunch of 8 billion stupid children. That is what mankind is. It's a fact, it's a fact, it's a fact. I swear on my fucking blood, it's a fact. Well, you can have my blood now. Oh, it turns out I will keep it, because I'm fucking right. And that's maybe one of those moments where some stupid piece of shit dog shit asshole would complain, hey, it's annoying when you complain. Seriously? Is that really the problem here? Is the problem the complaint, or is the thing that I'm complaining about the problem? Now you might say, what good is it then if I tell you this shit during this playthrough? Well, I happen to have some extra space for rent right now, so making this relatively simple mindless task. Also, I have, well, the only way to change this is for the people to change it. And you are people. And it starts with awareness. So, this thing, you don't find it annoying actually, because why are you talking about this? This is unrelated to the game. No, some people actually, they've explicitly said so in the comments, they like the tangents and the off-topic stuff, they like that. That's the thing. But see, the reason that you find that annoying is not what I just said. No. The reason that you find that annoying is that your emotional or energetic configuration is affected by this. And this makes you into agents of this situation. And this makes you basically slightly the enemies of that situation, and so the energy out there that I'm lamenting is so shittily configured becomes your enemy slightly, and you feel that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Crap. I have to adapt again. What's happening? Oh, I don't have light?
Temperature low.
Yeah, not good.
Temperature critical. Temperature low.
Yeah, someone said that the lung damage will not set in before you are at minus 10 degrees instead of negative degrees. And maybe that's even indicated by it saying temperature low versus temperature critical. And I expect you to do nothing. You don't have to do anything. I already told you. You are already ruling the world. Very slightly, all of you, everybody. That is why that feels so unpleasant when I tell you these things, at least to some people. Because it throws energy into the mix in a way that the rest of the world disagrees with. And then this clash arrives within you. And then you can choose. I mean, some people will not be affected by this at all for multiple reasons. One of them, for example, being that they are just configured correctly and it's just additional information, or they thought so anyway, whatever. But others will basically have to choose, will they point their anger at the world and will agree with me and say, God damn it, yes, he's right, and this shit shouldn't be the case. Or will they take the convenient route and unsubscribe and downvote and tell me in the comments that I shouldn't say all these off-topic things in a playthrough. Which route will they choose? The convenient one? Will they make themselves part of the problem? Or will they become part of the solution? It's everybody's choice, but I tell you, heaven is awaiting. But it is not awaiting for everybody. Oh, I'm already here. Now we should see light turning on. Hello, that was cool. How many more lights do we need? I forgot. First I should weld a little. See, the world is in a bitterly dark spot still. But I am deeply convinced that some inevitable process of global awakening has begun. And I am one of those who are awake already. Very awake. God damn it, am I awake? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 8 lights. Once, eventually it will just break through. Eventually it will just, I mean, currently, see, we are already ruling the world collectively with our minds, by emotion, I mean. And currently mankind is still, it's like a critical mass kind of thing. Currently we are, or the collective is ruling in the negative direction. They're trying to create the stupidest possible situation. See, for example, United Kingdom with their attempt to control the internet and to have every citizen have a citizen ID, which has already been hacked and will be hacked again and again and so forth. Which is completely ridiculous. This cannot be good. It cannot be good what's coming out of that. Absolutely not. No questions. Or this whole idea with, well, let's wash millions and millions, countless people of all kinds of regions in the world into Western nations. Let's do that limitlessly, boundlessly, without any control, without any filtering, because filtering is racist, motherfucker. That's idiotic. The amount of resources available are definitely finite. That is a fact. Therefore, treating the amount of resources available as if they were infinite is typical of you, mankind. I mean, immigration is fine, but dude, you have to control that. Anyway, currently in the world, the people are trying to create the wrongest possible scenario. It's completely bonkers, and that is the critical mass that this threshold is currently negative still. But at some point, because it's an intellectual process, we as the people collectively, we are a brain. And this brain is processing information. And what will happen is that at some point this brain will have a realization, this collective global brain, of which all of us are, metaphorically, each of us a neuron, so to speak. And that realization will invert this whole negativity into the positive. It will change the direction radically. And, well, when that happens, all those who have basically made their bed on the wrong side will not sleep well, to say that, to say the least. I think I will need more. Will I? I don't know. I mean, there's an example, for example. Let's look at the Western world. I mean, many of you probably agree, immigration, yeah, good thing, but it needs to be controlled. Because if it's uncontrolled, then eventually the resources that country has, they will be destroyed. I mean, the people who want limitless immigration, they want to literally, definitely destroy those nations. Maybe they're not aware of that. Then they are stupid. On top of that, but that's not all. It's not just the destruction of the nations that they are creating. What they're creating is also evil. Actual evil. I'm currently watching the show 1883, which is part of the three shows that belong together into the Yellowstone show, basically, by Mr. Sheridan. I just, the pressure of speech, I just lost the first name, even though I do know it. And see, the people there, some of them are sometimes acting in a way that is assholish, but the circumstances are, it's basically forcing them because the circumstances are dire. So what happens if we unnecessarily convert our nations into nations where the circumstances are more dire than they are, and more and more and more dire? When we are doing that, we're basically intentionally, because I mean by now we should have wisened up and now we should know. We are basically intentionally creating evil, because those kinds of acts will be the consequence. Why are we trying to create evil? Why are we trying to create a system that will make people evil? Because we, as in mankind, as in not me, are insane. Insanity. And, okay, let's look at these collectives, like, what's racism? And so the people were not daring to speak up because they would be seen as racist, and then they lose their livelihood and their job and all of that. And so they shut up. So ultimately, they are being pulled down into the swamp of insanity. Whether they participate in it or not, they're at least they're not counteracting it, or possibly even participating. Who knows? Because it's certainly more convenient during the Third Reich to point out where the Jews lived than to hide them. You know. Okay, that's a lot of power being used here. If I would have a cable analyzer now, we could tell how much that is. I guess we're like 2000 watts already. Let's get a cable analyzer. And actually let's set up the locker, finally, to place these things here. But I mean, what I'm saying here is, in the United States, they have now understood and implemented that this limitless immigration is insanity. It needs to be regulated, and of course it needs to be. God damn it, there cannot be a doubt about that. And this means that basically the United States are an example which Germany and the United Kingdom, for example, have not yet seen they should follow, or what follow? It's just a realization, a simple realization that there needs to be regulated. And so that is basically a metaphor, an example for the totality of mankind. In the United States, they had this completely negative focal point, this pivotal point, this nexus, this, I don't know, of electing Biden again, or electing Kamala Harris, who would have pushed this immigration insanity limitlessly to the absolute max, harder than before. That would have destroyed the United States. This was the last turning point. This was the last moment to stop this. And this is what will happen globally to mankind, not to this particular topic, because this topic is just an example of mankind's insanity and a symptom, a very clear symptom of this problem of the critical mass of stupidity. And this global mind will at some point reach this critical mass, and then the threshold will be no longer below the water mark, but above. And then suddenly, sanity. This will be the apocalypse. That will be the official part of the apocalypse, which has been running for decades already. And then, ladies and gentlemen, you will be asked by the flow of reality, which kind of bed have you made for yourself? This is true. I swear it's true. One day you will hear my words that will still be relevant, and you will also believe me. And one day you will no longer hear my words because reality will speak in a much louder voice, and then you will say, hey, this guy was alright the whole time. He was right about that. He saw it, he told us, and we didn't fucking listen, because we are stupid. Or lazy, or whatever. Dioxide. 5 grams of iron. Okay, let's take a little breather. We made now that platform with all those lights. I want a cable. Maybe I printed some already, that's possible. I didn't.
Handful.
Then let's print some. Actually, also maybe some small transformers, which I put in the locker, together with 5 cable analyzers, and 5 cable analyzers I take with me. 1, aha. 2, 115, 230, 118, 230. Oh, I need silicon. Yeah, about that. How?
Jetpack critical.
What the fuck? Dude, don't. That didn't affect the thing that I wanted it to affect. Though, with the goal that I have in mind right now, I don't have to empty it right now. Only later. Else that will be impure. Then again, who cares? I mean, I shouldn't waste the gas that I have in here, but I mean, how does it look? How is it looking anyway? 23% nitrogen, 37% CO2. Yeah, still fine. We have a large station volume. Sun is in the sky. Hello. But where is it now? Ah, here we go. Now it needs to be emptied, because I don't want anything else in there but oxygen. Also, that's pretty useful. If I ever suffocate, I just swap this with my oxygen tank. Just like when you would swap in your waste tank to your jetpack if your jetpack is empty. Yep. So people, yeah, the apocalypse is happening. And this also, and that's the thing. 4 only. Okay, so I take 4 with me, that should be fine. See, this claim of mine, that is the actual apocalypse and that everybody is God and this is heaven and so forth and so forth. That is completely ridiculous, right? But think about it. There are currently half of mankind emotionally prefers, because that's really what it is, it's just an emotional preference, to believe that we have to die to go to heaven and God is no, their religion, you know? If it would come out that the truth is what I am speaking, they would all lose their religion. That's what they choose not to. They are ruling the world, like all of us are. But they are a very strong force. So this strong force basically is literally killing us. This is literally murdering people and doing all the bad things that are happening to... I mean, there's the R word, for example, that is happening still. In heaven, no one will do that. And guess what? Religious people are helping to prevent that from dawning. So that's how I think and that's how I look at this. Should I maybe bring an area power controller so that I could switch that whole stuff off over there? Because otherwise, it's, I can switch over transformer. The individuals. Okay, I don't know. Let's just go over there. But I mean, imagine that this worldview of mine would be correct. That would be a radical change. And what I'm saying is that there will be some kind of nexus that will completely fold over our view of what's right and what's wrong and how we deal with the world. You might say, yeah, on multiple fronts, okay, that's possible, okay, but not what you're saying, this God thing? Nah. Yeah, but that will be part of it. All of that will come at once. And that's also why that is so radical. Because once we're going there, 1,200 watts, once we're going there, guess what will happen? That is when, oh, what is happening? I think, yeah, I guess I done goofed here, 400 degrees, as this pipe here, isn't it? Okay, let's suck that empty then. Which gets some of that stuff in here, but it's still pretty warm. See, I said, this one cools down very easily, but this one... that takes eons. So I'm alleviating the problem a bit. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. And that's 8 megapascals, so we can easily accommodate that here. And with that, I take a short break. And here we go again. Right. So this is pumping, and pumping, and pumping. And its muscles are growing, and it's using steroids, and eventually we will see it in the movies. %, whoa. And now I can just deconstruct the pipe and build it up again, then it's fixed. That's sad. Why is the game like this, man? I don't get it. I mean, if you, there was something, I don't know what it was. Yes, seeds. Yes, of course. The seeds, see, Stationeers has genetic drift. So if you have a plant and then you get seeds from the plant, the seeds might have different parameters from other plants' seeds. What happens now if you stack them in a stack of 5? Every individual item of that stack will keep its individual parameters. I'm pretty sure I even checked that in the world.xml file and saw yeah, that's actually separate. Why is that not the case for other things too? So if I stack this pipe together with others, this pipe will be damaged, the rest will be fine. So I cannot magically repair the entire stack or damage the entire stack. In other words, why cannot the pipe, when I deconstruct it, keep its damage? For all devices, what if there's some solar panel which is slightly damaged, so I dismantle it and build it up again? Why isn't the item then just damaged, and the built up thing then is too? Of course I want that. I want realism, man. As long as these things are not being damaged unreasonably, but we can protect them from storms. These guys will never get damaged from storms, never. That is guaranteed. So I can 100% remove the entropy from the equation, and so when I don't and something goes wrong, I should experience the realistic punishment, basically, the realistic consequences. Oh, how much power is coming out? This looks strong. Let's say 6 kilowatts. 6 kilowatts. Wow, not bad. 6.6. Yeah, so will there be one rocket in the middle and everything will be around it? No, I thought about actually making 2 rockets. One here, one there. Eventually one will start being a constant automatic duty or whatever, and the other one that will be maybe where you can experiment or so. But I mean, the entire field for just one rocket? That seemed a bit much. Or should that be the case? I mean, I don't know. I can also build this entire field again later over there for another rocket, you know? Maybe then it's smaller, who knows? Since we don't know yet since I don't know yet exactly about rocketry, I will now choose to take this entire field for just one rocket. And that will be here. In the middle, obviously. So let's go there then. So I just told my Google thingy here to turn off the fan, and I switched off the microphone meanwhile. Yes, yes, that's what I do for you. Lovely. So print the launch mount. Wait, print launch mount? How about we get some rocket manufacturer here so we can print that in the first place? And I mean here, as in here. And then there should be some kind of building here, I guess, where, for example, here, a building that is 2 stories high, there will be kind of a cube, and so this would then be one of the very few, or should I just place a wall here? Bro, Humpfel, I don't know. But I would have like to have some kind of indoor situation here, if need be. Because we're so far out, and also, you know, this entire thing out here in the cold, it feels wrong, I don't know. Or should that building be here then? On this side, where I already made the locker. But I want the rocket manufacturer to be inside, and maybe I want to have some batteries here, some buffer batteries, from which I will then and so forth and so forth. So there should be a building here, and and out here behind the building we could have a tank or whatever. 3x3 building, 3x3x2. Yeah. And on this side, windows. And on this side, entirely windows. And on this side, or entirely windows? I would say no, not on this side. Just for the fuck of it. Walls it is. Need building materials. And then I will eventually, of course, have to make lots of Invar and Constantin. And I don't think I have the materials for that. So I'd have to go mining again. Maybe with the rocket, he said, and then committed suicide or whatever. Building materials. Fuse. I refuse to bring that with me. Man, do you see the mouse? I mean, the frame rate is ass right now. Must be all the lights that are in play. But dude, this looks good. I wanted to turn off the flashlight and it turns out it's not on. These visuals, everything is bright, structured, systematic, chaotic. So we need a flat wall for the floor. I need some more of these. Kit wall for the walls. And I will need plastic sheets and glass sheets. And I will need more flat walls. What the shit is happening, goddammit? It cannot be salvaged. Though, maybe I should bring my shovel. Where's my shovel? Here it is. Yeah, that's my shovel. Are we printing or not? Did I not turn this on? Oh man, stupid me. Oh, I guess something's destroyed, huh? No, actually no, it's just coming out here, that's all. So I don't know where the sound was coming from. Anyway, this is my shovel. Oh. Yeah, the concept works, but I forgot some chutes. Crap. Ah, yeah, that's good. So many things happening at once. So, let's see what the pressure is in here. We have 41 megapascals at a temperature of 150, which is a bit much. And there's still lots of pollutant in there, but it's coming out right now. It's freezing versus fucking freezing out here. And then I would have CO2 and basically only CO2. And then I would use my shovel. Why does I call it? Because I like funny names. Does this even work? If I put that in there, it will explode. No. And the shovel, which I put in here for storage reasons. If I am quick with this from here to there and so forth, that actually works. Then it will not be destroyed. It will not explode. Neat, huh? And why is it so damaged then? Because I didn't realize early enough what that could be or how it could be used. That's why. Anything more? Anything else? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 8. There's the 8th one. 5 times 8 is 400. Yeah, that's the entire content of the centrifuge. Here we go. I need chutes to fix that stupid situation. What can one person do in the face of this ginormous thing that is approaching us there in the future, huh? Well, what can you do today? You can see all the shit that's happening in the world and you can't do anything about it. The only thing, I mean, that's whenever I see some crap in the news, yeah, someone told me I built this too close here, but I will just ignore that, it works. then I am emotionally very much aggravated. Okay. Yeah, would that too? Do that? Why not? That has to happen now, really, in this moment. But then I realize I can't do anything about it. That's the trick. You have to believe yourself that you can't do anything about it. And that's really the trick. And for that, you need an incredibly stable mental structure. Because otherwise you will just not be able to believe yourself. That's what it's about. You have to believe yourself. Of course you have to believe yourself the truth, not just some random crap, obviously. But that's what it is. You have to believe yourself. And then, indeed, that strong emotion will be funneled through this understanding that the world is beyond you, is superior, is supreme, is the thing that would have to solve it, but you can't solve it. I mean, you can solve it, the world can, but you can't. We'll actually make the world solve it. Yep. And since that magic spell that all of us gods, I mean everybody, has, every person, is so powerful, that is why it is so very hard to let go. To just accept I cannot do anything. That is why sometimes you feel like you just have to act. You have to respond one more time in that brawl on the internet. You have to you have to try harder. You have to do this, you have to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's because when you manage to really indeed let go, then it will be someone else's problem. It will literally be the problem that the world has now and not yours. You have handed it over. In other words, whenever you're being confronted with that shit that I keep spouting, I am tasking you, or the world is tasking you through me, to use your emotion and your hopefully very polished mind to participate in the purification of reality. And that's kind of almost a Buddhistic perspective, and just because someone has a thought that someone else had before in a different way, they must have copied it from there. Also, their perspective is certainly 100% the same and not slightly different, or maybe possibly even better. Because you know, things evolve. We might be standing on the shoulders of giants, but guess what? The ones who are standing on those shoulders are bigger. And the ones who are standing on our shoulders will be bigger still. But they wouldn't be without us, and we wouldn't be without the people that came before. Still bleeding out some pollutant, I see. Yeah, it's enough. We don't need that many flat walls, actually. Fuck off. Why can't I just click here to put it in there? Why is that? Why do I have to throw it? Why am I doing it wrong? Do I need a different chute in that thing? So the answer to what can you do is, well, try to be yourself. Try to purify your logic system, your belief system. Try to have a very strong information processing matrix, so that when you're tossed around again by things that would force you to act, you just have to do something about it. The realization that, well, if it is true, I mean, sometimes you can do something about it, that you can't do anything about it, that realization can then just be accepted by you and we move on. Then you become a productive member of the Matrix. And maybe your energetic contribution will not be forgotten.
Your first
Please unsubscribe. Oh, a door. I should bring a door. An airlock door? I don't know. Okay, let's just bring 2 doors and see what happens. Door. I just feel weird to have the rocket manufactory in a room that is not a room, but there's no room at all. Rocket manufactory. Gold, copper. Excuse me? How is all the copper gone already? This is ridiculous.
Power low.
See, it's buggy. 2 grams of copper. 1 gram of copper. No gram of copper. And who knows how many grams of copper? None! What the fuck? I don't have any copper! Someone shoot me that immediately! Well then I can't bring the rocket manufacturer right now. Too bad, but I can bring the doors. How are we doing power-wise? I mean, probably enough, but better safe than sorry. Because the power demands have grown, yes. Going out currently 2.7 kilowatts, and oh right, I have a new power circuit that I haven't even checked yet. Good thing I brought a cable analyzer. And can make known to us the unfathomable and so forth. Yeah, there will be a huge awakening in the world, the critical mass. I mean, one thing you can certainly agree upon, Oda, right, Oda, that there are significant collective effects in the world. Well, maybe some of you cannot actually agree upon that, because then they would have to realize that they are part of one and to really call that into question. 1,200. 2,700 is 2,900, 3,900 watts going out and coming in 6,000 watts currently from the solar panels and from the wind turbines, which are not really doing much. But sometimes they will blast 6,000 watts themselves, so I guess we're fine. Looking good right now. Oh, maybe I should give this guy a name. Rocket Zone Power. reload. 124 to 14 and 132 to 14. Still only one down. Man, what a station. It's still a bit clumsy and basic in part, but obviously we're getting somewhere. Alright, so this shall be a room. No, you will stay. You will stay here where you belong. Wall, 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 wall. Here I could have on the inside a what shall be the decoration? Oh, let's not think about this much. Except, well, this I think could be appropriate here. This techno-fakey thing. And up here, just simple vertical. Yep. On this side too. Ah, 3 by 3, didn't I say? Yeah. Are these all the walls I brought? How wrong can I be in such a short time spent so many times? Yeah, look at this. Blinding brightness everywhere and then blackness. This will be fixed. Mark my words. But, you know, the developers haven't said anything. Rather the opposite. They're wrong. And they will see that one day. And that is guaranteed. Not sure if I should weld this shut to make sure that if I open this wall nothing bad will happen. Maybe I should. Yeah, let's do that. Safety first. Yeah, what happened? The atmosphere was excreted, or that was displaced, basically. Why do I have so few wards? Unbelievable. Why did I bring so few wards? And the idea to put 4 transformers here in all 4 directions, that is also out the window, so let's fix this. No, not that one. This one. Well, given that this will actually be a room, I should first pick up everything that I have here, place that in the locker. And then weld the floor. God damn it, I don't have any more steel sheets. Oh. So we need more walls, more steel sheets, and more something, right? There was something more that I also needed. Brain, you need more brain. No, no thanks. You can have my portion. I'm not hungry. $148 doesn't do much. Do we have some copper maybe? Still not. And still not displaying what's going on here. Well, maybe we should do that, huh? I mean, it's relatively easy. Let's do that. Arc furnace, import. Pause. Structure arc furnace. How full is this? There's still lots of space, good. Load batch slot into R0 from the arc furnace, slot index 0. Occupied? No, not occupied, but prefab hash. I want to know the type of thing that is within. Then I want to write that to mem into setting. What do I want to write there? R0. We have this double click effect once again. Do you see? I'm clicking on. So press Alt. Let's fix it. But how can this even happen? Ah, look at that. We can make our rocket manufactory. Not that I can bring it this time, but alright. Some walls, please. Flat wall? I need normal walls. Do I have normal walls anymore? Oh. Oh, I thought of the flat wall, but not the normal ones. I don't have any normal walls anymore. God damn it. There's always something, isn't there? Well, how to deal with this overall situation? Well, there would be an end result to this whole scenario. And this, what your goal should be, detach yourself from this whole circus, be your own self, be based, I mean, you don't have to interact with the world necessarily. Don't be shoved around by it if possible, and don't contribute to it negatively. Basically, the world has a goal, and you should try to be part of the achieved portion of it. Like, when the end result at some point manifests, you will already have been there for a while. This will not just be better for you, but it will also probably help the world get there, for you are now no longer part of that which is to be solved. This will make 70 of these, but it's fine. I will need lots of them eventually. 13, not enough. Temperature, it's still very high. Still a little bit of pollutant in there. But anyway, 36 megapascals. Now let me show you when I use the shovel. Bip. Pop. Bip. Pop. Pop. Yeah, maybe I should have been a bit faster. Because once this baby reaches 100%, guess what happens? Big bada boom. Yeah, the flashlight is actually safer. But see, it's still at 72. I just wonder what's happening in the station, because there was pretty hot gas. 42 degrees Celsius. Yep. And the plants, what are they saying? It's a bit warm in here, but are they complaining? Not so much. I should basically prepare another loaf of bread, and this shovel should, for safety purposes, just be put away. Wonder what happens if I toss a full one into the shredder. There will be a sudden outburst of electricity, of gas, or what would happen? Where's the other shovel? There it is. Temperature is 35 degrees, because the cooling system, of course, has kicked in. And now we can fetch a few more walls. And I forgot to deal with the plants, but my hands are full anyway. In more sense than one. Let's leave that here. Check the pressure and all that. It will now, of course, cool down a bit faster, because there's less gas in them. The less it can resist. I mean, ultimately it will be one molecule in the winds of the cold Europa, and then it will have turned into that same temperature. Not to be seen again ever. Kit wall. Now it's time for windows. There could be a door somewhere here. Not here, there's too much going on there. Oh, I still have to wear the... Ah, shit, I forgot the steel sheets. Fuck me. I'm not sure. Should I use the... of course, I should actually use glass all around here as far as possible. And there could be a door here to the side, possibly even an airlock, who knows? Because I would be operating the rocket or rockets from in here. And so it would be beneficial to be able to see what's going on out there. Yep. Yeah, seating still missing, I know. And then we have this. And then we have that. Steel sheets. Flat wall, just wall, not flat wall. 30 should be enough. And steel sheets, for which I need steel. Do I have steel here? I do. Actually, what am I doing? I have enough. Do I? I don't remember. Let's just make some, whatever. What am I doing? So, here we have steel sheets. Yeah, that's good. Not too many, but it's fine. And here we have some walls as fallback. And we need some more plastic sheets. Oh, we need a ton more plastic sheets. And we need more glass sheets, actually. So that stuff all has to be printed again. How many... I have no silicon in there. 500 grams of silicon. Whoa.
Power critical.
Seriously, that is a thing that needs to happen right now? Unbelievable game, really, if you think about it. One can get used to this, yeah. But if you reflect upon it, what this is... Every little bit, every part, every frame down there, built manually, and all of that is an item that, well, I wouldn't say is being simulated, because there's not much simulation going on down there right now. But in principle, it's available for shenanigans.
Light power. The power of light.
Become a part of the Operation Light 2.
An agent of the awakening. One of billions of horsemen of the apocalypse.
Alrighty. So much for that, for now. Could put a door in also, I mean at least one. Glass door, that would actually make sense. At least on the outside. Right, that.
Temperature low.
Didn't I have that open?
Temperature critical.
Where the fuck did that go? Welder. Welder. Then, a transformer for the operations that this room will require. Next to this one then. Oh, not directly next to this one, that would not be wise. Here then, maybe? No, not there. But here, I think, might make sense. I cannot place it directly adjacent to the transformer. Okay. I just managed to switch to an entire different window task on my computer somehow. Well, I mean, a light isn't that important, but still, red cable, red transformer. And which cable color would this be? I don't know yet, I don't know. Well, gray maybe, it's a control station, huh? Ah, whatever. Okay, so that's prepared. Yeah, I have the rocket manufacturer here, don't I? Well, let's put it up then, man. Do I need to look at the thing while I print? Not necessarily. It could be back here. Maybe here, yeah. But then it would toss stuff basically onto the transformers, which is harmless, but okay, let's put it here on this side. It would just feel wrong, you know, that's what I mean. Ah shit, I need iron sheets, don't I? Stationeers, haha, welcome in the future. Yeah.
You fit in this one.
I know.
You are forever marked for having done this.
Oh, I need one more, that's hilarious, I guess. One more fucking sheets. Hooray. Or should I mean, the lights are running on this one. And that's 1200 watts already. The manufacturer could also run on that same cable network, and the room too. I mean, there's nothing much that speaks against it. And so I choose to do this. Contrary to my initial plans. That just changed, yes. Will there be a area power control of the battery here? Will this become an airlock? I guess it should. I should at least prepare for that. So where would the APC then be? Inside the airlock, possibly here. And so we could do this. And this. And for the time being, then... Actually, for the time being, the APC would be here. And the cable from the door would then come here. And so we could do this. Yeah. Yeah, the floor. Should I place flat walls already here? I think I don't quite know, but okay, I'm gonna dismantle them then. One of the things you have to get used to when doing this. Playing Stationeers. Let's actually see. I mean, normally I don't do this. Let's see how ugly and disgusting it is and annoying when the walls are already in, when I want to cable something up. Or is it bearable? Is it, like, still in the realm of okay, you know? Let's find out by confronting. So when I want to look out there, I certainly don't want to be distracted by the room screaming in my face, so the room is now black. Also, in principle, all those rocket fumes will probably make the room black at some point, huh? Black from the inside.
Waste tank caution.
Okay, looking good. In case your Google Home just kicked in, so did mine. Sorry. Turn on the lights! Yeah, it's too late, I know. So, I guess we are at 130 now? 138, Still so high. Let's see what shoveling shit does now. Still not damaged. There's some leniency here. How much pressure is still in there? Not too much, it appears. Yeah, well, the station cooling system will kick in and we'll solve that hopefully and whatever. It's not like there's someone in there right now who would say, "God damn it, why is my skin melting?" So I'm shoveling gas. Yeah, you can actually shovel gas in this game. I mean, what else am I doing? It's not literally shoveling, but it's as literal as it could get. I should really put a pump here that will just transfer that over, if I want to indeed keep doing this. I mean, I didn't really plan to do this, but it seems to be a part of my normal infrastructure now, in case I need CO2, da-da-da. Down to 5.7 megapascals. Down to 5.5, 5.1. Down to 4.6. Down to 4.2, yeah, it's very slow now, so I should stop this. 3.8, yeah, so let's see how high the pressure is in there right now. Oh, it is indeed over 100. Whoa. I mean, given that the garage is now there, which is a bit... well, I just have to open the storage room and then the whole thing will lower by like 10 kilopascals easy, I guess. Alright, I can just leave that here for the future purposes. And if I need to empty my thing here, what happens then? Nothing bad, I guess. So I assume that this guy is now empty. It's not quite empty, there's frozen CO2 in there. But that doesn't matter. The next time I use this thing. And this one is not yet empty, it has to be emptied now. Two megapascals. 1 megapascal. Empty pascals, no more pascals. Pascal is dead. Everybody knows that. He lived many years ago. So, temperature out there, minus 140. Indoors it is 40 degrees, which is agreeable-ish. So, let's walk through this door. 99 kilopascals, 39 degrees. And here we have 73 kilopascals, 26 degrees. Yeah, I need more plastic sheets. I don't have any more no more plastic sheets. No, what the fuck? No more plastic sheets. Well, good thing is that we have this. Because for whatever reason the motion sensor reacts to items too. I mean, that's weird. And so 88 kilopascals. And what's the mixture in here? It's right. Oh, this is actually refreshing again. Okay, because I did report a bug that it is no longer refreshing. Because I tested and it wasn't. But now it is. Okay. Nice. 50% CO2, that's so deadly. I mean, we would just die in here normally. 31% oxygen. Now the plants have plenty of time. And I need to get some more water, which will bring in more nitrogen. Because the soybeans are using some of that. Plenty of time to breathe all this crap. Yeah, let's make some more bread, huh? Or prepare for making bread. The baker man is baking bread. Ah, shit. Six wheat seeds and 6 wheat. Now it's 18 wheat, which is insufficient for the purposes, for we need 40 wheat. Yes, yes, so it is written. Oh, that works too. No, it doesn't work. Interesting. Interesting. 12 soybeans, so a shit ton of soy oil can be manufactured. But the bread is still at 218 from 330 or what it was? Oh, helmet. Well, I'm eating bread. Make some more soy oil. I mean, why not all of them? And then the potatoes. I mean, I don't know what to do with all the potatoes. We're overproducing. So, oh, look at that. The baked potato is now accessible again. What? There's nothing in there. Okay. Where were we? Plastic sheets were to be produced, and has this task been fulfilled? Yes, but not to my satisfaction. We need more of these. Why were not more sheets per hour? Okay. That is an overpressurization effect then. 2 of these can now be put away, but I could also make some glass. If I had the silicon to make that happen. Yep. And here we have kit wall and 16 steel sheets. 3 steel sheets remaining. That's great, glorious, I guess. $31, so it will stay 31 degrees in here actually. Huh. That's not ideal. Interesting. Alright, right, it's an occupancy sensor that's turning on the light. Yeah, what am I saying? Interesting. How would that have possibly distinguished that? 11 walls. Can put that here. Have made some glass. Exactly 25. Take them with, even though I will not need them, I guess. Okay, what is the next step? The door is... yeah, I need to weld the rocket manufactory, and then I guess the next step would be to make materials so that we can use a rocket manufactory. And since I already know, I will take some iron with me. Let's say I will stack 150 iron. How high is this one set? 100? Okay, whatever. That is steel, it didn't fly. Oh, it just did fly, okay. And maybe some copper or what? No, not copper, gold. Gold will probably be used. The setting sun on Europa, one of the lone moons of Jupiter. But where am I? The rocket manufactory. So what do you have? Build mining drill head basic. No, I will not build that. You can keep saying that, but I will refuse. So we have categories here. Default, and then we have kits. And then we have, that's all, okay. Transform a small rocket. Stairwell. A stairwell? Why can you make the stairwell with a rocket manufacturer? Yeah, because it's something you might need for your launch tower or something. Kit rocket scanner, kit rocket miner, kit liquid fuel tank, rocket launch tower, that will be needed at some point. Gas fuel tank, data link will be needed at some point. What do we need for that? Electrum solar, don't have this yet. Rocket circuitry housing. Celestial tracker. Cargo storage. I wonder how much the cargo storage can take. Car store. Cargo storage medium, cargo storage small. The medium one can take what? Okay, there's an import slot, an export slot, and storage slots. How many? Oh, it's a bunch. Look at this, man. Late. We go to bed, I guess. Oh yeah, it's almost 1 a.m. So 101 is the index though. We start counting at 0. So in other words, we have 102 slots, and one is for import, one is for export. Every other slot, all other slots are storage slots. So you have 100 storage slots, and I assume that we have 50 storage slots for the small ones. It has 51. It's a max index, so it has 52 overall. It has import, it has export, yeah. And this one only weighs... Oh wait, rocket storage small contributes 30 kilograms, and the medium contributes to... Okay, that's a bug. That is a bug, definitely. Screenshot. Small. Screenshot made. Hey, what's that? Okay. Liquid engine rocket atmospherics. Rocket atmospherics, what the fuck is that? Kit rocket atmospherics, what can it do? It builds rocket gas filtration and rocket gas collector. The rocket gas filtration has 1 gas filter slot, contributes 20 kilograms, consumes 50 watts, has the idle and active mode just like the atmospherics unit filter, and has all of this stuff, and has apparently 3 outputs or something. Let's see what the connectors are. Connections: pipe input 0, pipe output 1, pipe waste 2, connection 3. I don't know what connection is, but well, it has those. Is the filtration like that also? Let's scroll down. Connection. Okay, that's what it has too then, and connection also. Then we have pipe input, pipe output, and pipe waste. So I assume that this is data, this is power, or vice versa, and within the rocket variant we have that combined, and so that's the entire mystery. Excuse me. Umbilical, launch mount. We need steel, we need 60 grams of steel for that. Which we don't have. We have some lamps here? No? Okay. Yeah, I'm a little bit powered out, so let's shut this down for now. Let's say it's late. Time to sleep. Good night.